Good day, gamers. Good day. We're on part 2 of our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I did kind of leave in a weird rush last night, so I apologize about that, but there was some, big noise at my bedroom window. Went outside to investigate and saw virtually nothing. Nothing happened. Well, I mean, a noise happened, but we have no idea what it was. Whatever it was, I mean, there are some dogs in the area that have a tendency to, get out of their homes and backyards. And they have jumped at the windows before, specifically when the cats are in them. So I'm assuming that it was a dog. That's really my only guess. Outside of that, I have no earthly idea what it is, or what it was. So yeah. Where we left off here is, well, I think everyone is level 3. I still have to get Wyll and Karlach in my team, which I'm going to work on straight away here. And then we have to worry about the goblin camp. We have to worry about the swamp, including with Kaga activities, or Kaga. I keep saying Kaga, but they pronounce it Kaga in game, so yeah. And we know of other stuff to the west as well that are all a thing that we have to take care of. But we're pretty squared away on the eastern side here. But where is Wyll? I think Wyll's around here somewhere. There he is. Let's go speak with Wyll to start off the day. What's up, Shark? Hey, Cowboy Preston. Snowboards. Wife is here. Robert Smith. Just James. Miss Bradica. Orthanos. More coffee. Martin Norback, Robert Smith. I think I said Robert Smith twice, but hello. What's up, Sneaky? Hey, James. What's up, Dereal Anime? Oracemi, Duergar. I'm a Duergar monk. What's up, Kurtman? Hey, Junior. What's up, Dom? Thomas Wolf, Ultra Lemming. Zulu Tier, hello. What's going on, guys? You going back to bed? Sleep well, dude. Sleep well. Anyway, let's speak with Wyll, shall we?
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Hey, Soulman.
Not bad. Again.
Slap.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, it was me. Was in and out for most of yesterday's stream to discuss multiclassing at all. I might multiclass into something that gives me another bonus action, so that way I can really do a lot more specifically bonus action based damage in combat, which I think the best way to do that would be to go rogue, because I think if you spec into rogue at level 3 you can get a bonus action, right? I think I should have looked that up. So I think I'll end up 9 monk, 3 rogue. I think that's what I'll do. Character a dwarf? Yeah. Duergar subclass specifically. Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Wyll chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
I failed history class, apparently. Yo, Retro, they give the $20. Holy. I finished Blighttown for the first time today. I do not recommend this destination as a family vacation spot, nor would I. The bugs are awful, the sun is non-existent, so my tour guide Solaire wasn't there, and the locals are rude. 0 out of 5 stars. Yeah, you know what's crazy about the locals there? They shoot poison darts at you. And they're not just any poison darts, but it's like the advanced poison. It's, what is it called? Toxic in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, it's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. So yeah, I agree. Not a good vacation spot. Thanks for the 20 bones, Retro. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I believe rogues are the only class to get extra bonus actions. They also make your bonus action much more flexible. I like monk rogue a lot. I think that's the play. I think that's what I'm doing. And they throw poop at you. That's true, Retro. Yeah. That is true. Who is she?
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome.
Settle down.
I accept your invitation. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Yeah, I actually do not like warlocks very much in this game, so I doubt I'll be using him in my party much, if at all. But now that we've done that, I think we carry on with our days. We go west. We go west. Wait, where am I? Yeah, okay. Your character's a warlock? There's not, if you like it, that's cool. It's just not a class I really enjoy much. What's up, damn squib? That's not to say that they can't be strong. They can absolutely be very strong.
That expression must sound curious, Wigithia.
Is this the feared bridge? I think this is the feared bridge. We can go down that way, but I can't remember if there's much there. I guess we'll go look. It's fine. I was going to go look last night, and then I got sidetracked and did something else. We did take care of that already. Eldritch Blast gets really strong in endgame. Build it right? Oh, yeah. Eldritch Blast is great. What is going on here? It's just an open coffin?
I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
There seem to be boots here. I'll take them. I don't know. I don't know why there's a coffin there. Oh, you know what? I know where this goes. Let's try to deal with this here. We'll try.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Oh boy.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Owlbear nest. I remember that puzzle in there confusing the hell out of me. Alright, the owlbear is going to be over there. There's an egg. I can't remember how I dealt with this last time.
What's in here?
That's
stench. Dead owlbear prey
Money.
no doubt.
48 monies. This has Seluna's seal on it. Protective shield surrounds the chest, dealing 4 to 24 radiant damage to any heretics that touch it. Hold on, what was that just happened? Religion check. Mossbrow succeeded the religion check. Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. Astute observation, my dude.
No time to dally.
The irony in this. I remember there being a thing back here. But she failed her perception, so it doesn't matter. Very good.
Still breathing.
Maybe you'll succeed your perception roll, Mr. Mossbrow. No?
Light on my
Cool.
feet.
We're all failures.
Your desire.
What about you, Gale? Ah. Prayer dedicated to Seluna, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Ancient prayer. Wonder if Seluna was listening.
I wonder what the next move is. Prayer
There
is
we
a
go.
symbol. Perhaps it does more than just flatter Seluna.
Now, we should be able to open this just fine.
There's magic guarding this thing.
I lied. Was that not? I thought we just had to read that and then we'd be good to go. Well, I guess not. She just got blasted by that. Pick up that potion and use it because you got wrecked. What's up, Bren? How you doing?
Then.
Hey, John. Ancient tome detailing how Seluna came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Seluna and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. So maybe we gotta light these candles. Maybe this will do it? No? Oh, you know what? Maybe putting that one out. No, it still has the seal. Am I going to take damage from this? Yep. I can't remember how to do this. I cannot remember. Chest cracking? Trying to. Trying to, man.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I cannot remember. What's up, Go Cry? Yeah, it is a little bit cursed, but we'll get through it. You gotta pee on it? True. True, dude. Nothing else back here.
My faith will guide me.
Ah, I can't remember how to open this damn chest, dude. Even moving it gets you blasted. I can't remember. We picked up the note on the ground. I thought all we had to do was read the damn thing. Like, I thought that was it.
2 words, clearly.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to play No Rest for the Wicked. I'll be playing No Rest for the Wicked when it is fully released. When it hits version 1.0. Whenever that is. Greetings, I am Volothamp Gedarm, a famous writer, adventurer, and most esteemed scholar at your service. Well, hello there. Well, hello there. Thanks for joining us. Why does the gilded chest have an asterisk? Is it because it has the seal on it? I mean, there's nothing else back here.
Let's get on with it.
There's nothing in the water. It's been so long since I last did this, I have no recollection as to how I do it. Oh, there's Mr. Owlbear. Or Miss Owlbear. I remember reading the notes.
Empty words, clearly.
And then... Well, that's clearly not it. You need to tap on the bottom of the chest like a ketchup bottle. Ah, yes, clearly. Was it the book?
Words, clearly.
Nothing happens. Maybe the candle needs to be on. And then we do this.
2 words.
Oh. Nuked. What's up, Leela? I don't see anything else back there. There was an Arcana roll back there, I think, that I failed. Let me see if she'll succeed it.
Sealed by magic. There's no smashing this open.
Yeah, okay. There should be another check back here, no? No, I guess that was just the... I thought there was another Arcana check back here. I mean... Whatever's in here better be good. Let me see. Maybe we give this stuff to her and then she can make better use of it. That's my only...
Locked. Simple magic.
Okay, so maybe because she's a worshipper of Shar, it locks her out of the seal regardless.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it if possible.
Don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful here.
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Simmer down. Why do you care so much? Oh, one shy. Try again. There we go. Much better.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Selûne's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
Mm-hmm. Could have told me.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even
The
keep
original role
secrets
had the
from
bonus as
myself.
well, Orthanos.
I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though,
Why even
perhaps
doubt
that
it,
might
KOB?
change, if you can show an open mind.
Why not just enjoy that it's gonna happen? Hmm? Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Gotta love polytheistic god drama, yeah.
Looking ahead.
What do we got? Selûne writes, uh-oh. Alright. I guess I don't have to roll it all again. There's an idol of Selûne. And then Moondrop Pendant. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Right. Oh, I know KOB. It's not like I don't recognize you. I just wonder why people, question it. We're here playing the game now, you know? Alright, so... I don't know well how to deal with this owlbear without being sad. Multi-attack. Like, I want to have the owlbear cub as a friend, but I don't want to kill the owlbear. I guess we're gonna figure it out.
Forward.
Can I get over there and just sneak the egg? And I have enlarged. I do believe this guy gets invisibility at some point, but I don't know what level that is. Oh my god. I just realized as well, today I shaved my head. As you guys know, I'm bald. I have a very deep receding hairline, so I shaved my head so I don't look like a fool. I just realized while I was shaving my head today, I missed like a tiny little patch of hair at the top of my forehead. It's like 3 hairs. I hate when that happens. God damn it. That's gonna bother me all day now. Hate so much to do with your beard. It's annoying because when you notice it, you can't help but like forever notice it until you solve the problem, you know? What's up, Carter? Well, I guess we just kind of go for it and see what happens.
Of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming.
Going all in on the
out
monk
of
roleplay by shaving my head. Study the owlbear's behavior. Give me guidance. Oh Lord Jesus, help me. Critical fail. Okay. Let's roll again. Oh, hold on. Wife brought my head shaver into the room. Hold on. She's gonna get the spot. Give me 2 seconds. All right, problem solved. she brought my head shaver. Wife for the win. Now it's not gonna bother me. Hell yeah. Good stuff. 21.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub.
Oh, look at him. Hold out your palms, you mean no harm.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
Why does Lae'zel disapprove? Okay, hold on. I'm going to reload this. I'm going to drink another potion of animal speaking since I got one over by that statue. I want to see what happens here. I'm very curious.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
I guess we'll reload this one here. It didn't go back far enough. Lae'zel wants you to assert dominance. Typical Githyanki, man. Must dominate all things. Oh, I thought I... Did I not get another one from that chest? Eh, whatever, it's fine.
Haste.
Now we see what happens. Hello? Oh. Alright, I stepped too close to the cub. My bad. Don't walk by the cub. She's instantly angry when you do that. Today I learned.
You feel the quake of its heavy
No.
footsteps before you
Stop
see it.
loading that one. Sorry, guys. What's up, Poorex? What's up, CK? Alright, now we make another save, so that way it actually loads the right one.
Time to press
We drink that. There we go.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see.
Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
And just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. Oh my god. Roll again, damn it. Inspiration.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I can't remember if this is what I did last time. Gale, do you have... Gale has Misty Step.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do I have anything that would be of use here? Not really. It's too bad I don't have invisibility. You know? It's too damn bad. Alright, I'm gonna do something crazy here. Hold on.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
May it please, Mistra.
Oh.
You've got the wrong man for this. Yes, yes.
Okay, apparently they can see through this rock.
Brawl low. Unseen and unsightly.
I just need them to both face that way, and then I can try to go for it. Though I don't have Misty Step spec'd right now, nor Cloud of Daggers now that I'm looking at it.
The coward's root.
Tear me in two for touching her egg.
To new horizons.
I have achieved
Path
egg.
less traveled.
Oh,
Most excellent.
they're mad about egg. Now hold on a minute. Hold on. I should have put them further back. Oh well. Let's just get him all the way up here. Why are you still crouched, bro? Just run.
Quite.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's end this.
Are you not seen?
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, it's Big Mad. Just got here is this proud mode. What does that mean, James? Proud mode? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna reload. I need to do this. I need to get them further back so they're not within sight. For the record, I've never save scummed in my life or told a lie. Never done that either. I believe you, Screamer. I believe you. You strike me as a regular George Washington of gaming.
What am I to do? Got to keep moving.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
I applaud your taste. Certainly.
No, not you.
Let's move.
You were supposed to go over
How
there.
much farther can I go?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No, you.
Bother.
It's a gnome's life for me.
Get in there. Stealing out to wares.
Tear me in two for touching her egg.
Quite.
Ooh. Damn. I will get this egg. Oh, you're talking about honor mode. No, I'm not playing honor mode. Playing tactician. I've never done a full playthrough of this game. I'm not going to play honor mode on the first run.
Such a long way down. No honor among sneaks.
Tear me in two for touching her egg. new horizons. More owlbear eggs, already hatched. No point in taking these.
Alright, they just noticed the egg is missing, but it doesn't matter because they don't even think that we are there anymore.
Never a dull moment. All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You're really walking on eggshells? I see what you did there. What are we doing with that? Making an omelet? No, I just want the egg. You ever just want eggs? I mean, I can't really attest to wanting eggs in real life myself, but
Everything, really.
you ever just want
Too fine
egg?
a point on it.
You know?
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
It's really that simple. Hold on, what's that? Nothing in it. With the price of eggs nowadays, who can blame them? Oh, there's Scratch. My boy!
What's up for discussion?
Keep moving, stranger.
Hey, Mark.
Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Buddy. Here it is, collar. Oh, I guess she's not up here to give me the bonus, but that's okay.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's alright.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I would say he's a little more than injured. I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he
Gnolls.
describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Loyal to the end. If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Hey, right on, Jason. Enjoy it, man. Wish I was blissfully unaware as Scratch. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Now, where am I? Just above there. So we could keep going west. That'll lead to the town. This town. I think that's where Karlach is. Can't see it from here, but I'm pretty sure. Now, here's the question. Can I get over there without going through the town? I don't know if I can navigate down there. The answer is yes. And there she is. Hey, don't tell me you can't make that jump, Gale.
Around, so might as well. Right away.
Don't feed me no nonsense.
There's no time to waste. Let's try this way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Add to wares just puts it in your chest in your camp, I believe, no? At least I thought it did.
Magic.
Yeah, it's not in his inventory here, so it should be... Oh no, it's right there. Remove from wares. It's just send to camp. It put it in his food bag too. That's crazy.
That's progress.
It marks it as junk.
Should mind
So
my
it's just like
step.
activates the sell junk thing, right? All right, let me go up here. That's Karlach. I want to speak to these guys first. We all failed survival. All right. This is not where I want to be. Those gnolls are insanely tough. I'm not going that way yet. This is where the gnolls are too. No?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, up there is where the gnolls are. I don't want to go that way yet, but we can go this way just to take out the hyenas to start, I guess. Oh, there's some gnolls right there. These things can be so strong. I think it's up that path there that would lead me to the, I don't know, it's like a hotel type thing, like an inn. Don't know that I want to deal with gnolls right now, if I'm being completely honest.
Something tore right through these people.
I will, however, take all the food. This is just good long rest fodder. He looked at it like, yep, that's a crate.
Looks empty.
Right. I don't know if engaging on these guys will also trigger those gnolls up there, but I guess we'll find out.
What path lies before me?
Oh shit.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
I've made it into Act 2 before, Chandler.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
Normal.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Strike while the beast is vulnerable. A 13 even with bonuses and advantage. Jeez.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Okay.
With every breath,
So, enter turn-based mode here. It only did 10, huh?
What?
What do I want to do here? I don't want a cloud of daggers in case I need that level 2 spell slot for a little bit later. Finish you off. Oh, that one's trying to make a break for it? I just realized that's a small problem.
On I go.
It's gonna run up towards those gnolls. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck a lot. Nice miss. Well
Still
done.
breathing, despite everything.
My dude can barely jump. My god. But you know what? X. Let's throw this.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Only 6.
Mistra Rill. Of course.
Time to strike.
Let's action surge you.
I will not know failure.
Alright. The action surge was worth.
Cutting to the chase.
Kind of feel dirty just doing that. It feels really kind of dark to do.
Let's finish this.
Alright, you can't reach. Surely you won't miss this time.
Time to strike.
Alright, that worked out.
Vile beasts.
It feels bad, but it's either you kill them while they're hyenas or they become gnolls, and that is just awful.
Rape them from top to tail.
No traps, please.
I'm going to stealth here so that way I don't trigger the gnolls up the hill from me. Not a thing I want to do yet. I found a gold piece in that pile of viscera. Nice. Fire wine. I did not want to do that. I wanted to pick it up, but alright. Alright, dude. Gnolls do give more XP. Yeah, it's just the gnolls out-level me right now. I'm only level 3, where the gnolls are level 4. And gnolls do not mess around. If they have an advantage on you, such as levels, it's going to suck. Wow, Josh hates wine. It's true. It's true. I hate wine. Potatoes.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
There is so much wine and liquor.
On my way. I don't need any attention right now. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, there's that. Is it across that bridge? Is that where I need to go? I think that bridge is where I've been intending to go this whole time. Well, at least we got some experience out of that. What's up, Nimrod? Someone who's never played D&D, is there a learning curve? Can I just download and start it? Yeah, there's no need to play the previous games, like they said in chat. As well as, it does have a learning curve, right? If you've never played a game like this before, and the game does have, like, unique mechanics to itself, so you will have some things to learn. But the game has tutorials for everything. Anytime there's like a new mechanic of any kind, it tells you about it. You'll see a little pop-up and it'll explain it.
Slain these creatures. A pity they didn't leave any for us.
This is where I want to be. This place is messed up, man. What's going on here? Oh, you know what? I did use a dagger earlier. I'll take that one. What's in the burlap sack? Potatoes. Of course there is. But you gotta loot the guy, man. There you go. Can't remember. Oh, right. You can use them for potions of speed.
Cut it out. Gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Would that worry you?
Hold up. Not to mention, it does have difficulty settings, so if you struggle, like, you can just change the difficulty settings on the fly. As long as you don't choose honor mode. If you choose honor mode, then it's stuck at honor mode, I believe. But the other difficulties you can change whenever you, like if you're struggling with something and you can't figure it out, you know?
What's that?
A burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
But what if I became gnome?
I'm way too big.
Alright, that's not gonna work. There's something we'd have to become like a rat or something. And I just don't have that capability. Hey, Hawkwinds. How you doing, Waffles? Hello? It's me. You've never met me before, but what's up?
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
I failed religion. He's level 5. This guy's going to be kind of nuts. If I remember right, though, he does have a pretty great sword. If I remember right, that sword is very good. Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
I'll think about it.
May the just God guide you.
Isn't there also a trader here? Yes.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
What do you got? Drink to increase AC to 16. I mean, she doesn't have anything amazing here. We'll just sell her the useless things I don't need. Actually, let me take that back. Well, I guess that's it, huh? Yeah, alright.
In Tyr's name.
Yeah, in Tyr's name, dude. I agree. Yeah. Now, let me just see if you guys have anything in these crates or anything. Oh, you know what? Let me get that bow. Let me get that mace. Water. I probably shouldn't take the moldy cheese. That's something I shouldn't take. I'll take the money. Hold on, guys. It's loot goblin hours over here. Give me a minute. Ooh, a free supply pack. Oh my god. Massive win. No, those are pears. Pears are delicious. Let's move that bad roll. Ooh, a baguettes. Let me climb up. I'm so short I can't reach up on the table. I have to climb up on a box. I'm over cucumbered.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
Yeah, me
Don't
too.
have much to spare, but it's more than we can
I just
carry.
found some things in the area that I think you might have interest in, so I'll just, kind of sell those to you real quick, You know how it is. You like moldy cheese? Have some moldy cheese. I ain't gonna eat it. That's all you. I think that's everything I just picked up here, right? Yeah. Here, have a painting as well. Now, guys, it's time to get dirty with it. I remember doing this on my last attempted run. Let's make a save.
Can't risk being in open view.
First time playing? Yeah, I've made it into Act 2 before, but it will be my first time completing the game. What kind of game do you think FromSoft's next title would be? Well, if I had to guess, it would be another open world Souls-like, considering the success of Elden Ring. That is after Duskbloods, of course. It's a lot of money. Getting that 19 is going to be hard. I'm getting greedy with it. I don't care what anyone thinks.
Pilfering efforts of...
Made you quit in Act 2 last time? It wasn't the game itself. It was a matter of my overly large amount of self-consciousness when it comes to playing turn-based games on stream, as well as just real-life stuff.
Attempt at pickpocket.
I want this money. I want it. I will have it.
Free for the taking.
Attempted pickpocket.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I should move the rest of the crew outside. Real quick.
Need to keep going.
Turn-based mode.
Let's see.
Blackets will be done. Onward.
That's something I'll probably look into in the future, Black Hat, but not something I'm worried about right now.
One with the weave. Yes. Waiting with bated breath.
Waiting for her to walk back this way a little bit. Is she not gonna?
Just out of view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Ah.
Your pilfering efforts have failed.
Classic! Absolute classic moment. Saves come as part of the game? I mean, yeah. Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
Well.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Your attempted pickpocketing.
God damn it. I wish the load time was a little bit faster. Just a little bit, but I remember doing this on my last run as well, and I was able to put that money to very good use. Hey, no.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare.
This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here? Interesting.
Your attempted pickpocketing.
Oh, it's such a
was it?
hard roll, man. 2 hours later. It's time for the Baldur's Gate. We're here, Patrick. We're here. Give in to the intrusive thoughts pusher. I really wanted to. Should I have? I don't know if that would kill her, though. There's 31 health. I don't think that would do 31 damage.
Carefully now.
To attempt at pickpocket.
Meg is beating your ass. Playing Hades.
I just want a little look. Not up for trick.
Been caught red-handed.
Come on, man. Yeah, I have seen people do the merchant gold glitches before. I've also seen people making like their own little bazaar where they just have like all sorts of different people that sell things in one location that they transport them to.
Don't want to draw any attention. Oh, my hand slipped. Using a fire.
Attempted pickpocketing.
God damn
was
it. Believe it or not, I'm fully hooked on Death Stranding 2. Hated the first one, got this for free, and it's so much better. Hey, I'm glad you're liking it, man. It's always nice when that happens, when something just clicks. You know what? Maybe I'll wait till she comes outside again. I'll give her a nice solid push. Maybe that fall would kill her after all. As long as these two don't hear it, it'd be a W. Let's give it a minute and see if she walks back outside.
Action, not reaction.
Well, she walked back outside. Why does it... Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click Shadow Heart, not push Shadow Heart. My bad. Sorry. Alright, 55%. Go.
Pick to fight. The consequence.
God damn it. What's up, Scott? Shadowheart will remember that. Yeah, just a tiny little shove. Hey, no! You're supposed to stay outside, dude. God damn it.
I'm ready.
Oh, action, not reaction.
I'll wait right here till she walks back out. Though, if I remember right, killing merchants results in just, like, different loot, right? She might not have that pile of money on her. Hey, thanks for 100 likes, guys.
Action, not reaction. Pick to fight.
Failed an 80%, huh? Nice job. People fall off buildings every day, no hard feelings. Failed an 80% push. We'll give this another shot. If it doesn't work, I'll go back to stealing. I am curious to see if she'll drop that money, but I feel like, to my memory, it'll be different. We'll see what happens. It's very windy today, especially on the balcony. It's true, you know.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hard.
Why? What's up, Why Dang? How you doing, man? Been too long? It's good to have you here, sir. What are the odds? Yeah, failing back-to-back 80%. I think it's that gold weighing her down. Bad luck on the rolls, no doubt. Come back outside, Sorrel. Come on outside. If karmic dice enabled? Honestly, I don't know. It's enabled. Is that enabled by default? I don't like that. Yeah, I'd rather have it off. That might be it. Maybe. See, I'm the type of guy where I think it should be disabled by default. I went in thinking that it was. That's my bad. I should have looked. Come outside, man. Hey, karmic dice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather just kind of let it just do its thing. I want the dice to be dice. Yeah. It really should be off by default. Come on. Out here. You are wanted out on the deck. You have Gale right there. Just have him learn Wingardium Leviosa and steal the money. Yoink. She's really into that barrel. Like, she really likes that barrel right there. Loves that barrel. What up, Mel? Why is she no come outside?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Enough waiting, I crave blood. Just wondering where all potatoes went? Don't go that way. She's an introvert. She knows what's coming. Yeah, I ain't going out there. I know there's 4 people I don't know. There's part of the deck without the railing. I ain't going out there. She's taking an awful long time to come out here now. Chat, someone tell her to come outside. She won't listen to me. Come outside, dude. I just want to push you off the deck. It's no big deal. She knows you disabled karmic dice. I can't see what the rolls are going to be. I can't take the risk. Bro?
Proceeding.
Lady. Outside.
Need any supplies? With fewer
Maybe speaking to her would maybe trigger her to move a little bit, but it seems not. Ma'am. Ma'am. She's just standing there. Where is... guidance?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through. Out of sight, out of mind. All mine.
Your attempt at pickpocketing.
If she's not gonna go outside, I'm just gonna have to, like, pick her pockets. Put a bucket over her head, Bethesda style. Yeah, if you can't see me, it's pretty free, right?
Better be cautious. Little bit of
Your
this.
attempt at pickpocketing has...
At the very least, we can do this until she walks back outside. We'll give this another few minutes. If it doesn't work, I'll continue on with my life instead of wasting everyone's time here. I know it's not the most interesting thing.
Can't slow down. All right, time to skulk about.
Your attempted pickpocketing was no.
Whoops. It could be she sees the sheet of plastic on the ground and knows it's a mob hit.
One day I'll catch a break. Better be cautious. Sure, no.
Your attempt at pickpocketing.
God damn
has
it. 19's a rough one to hit, yeah. Absolutely not. You must succeed this. No one's leaving until the money's in my pockets.
Very well. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Little bit of
Your
this.
attempt at pickpocketing.
Your attempt at pickpocketing. Do we have some loot goblins in chat? It's true. I like that.
Moving ahead. Just out of view. All mine. Best be on my way.
She just goes, someone's been in my pockets.
Best be on my way.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Plus 600 gold. Can I get a plus 600 in the chat? Plus 600. High five. We're doing it. Let's go speak to Karlach. Look at that. 1505 now. That feels good. Oh shit, she's going Super Saiyan.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you alright?
Me? Never been better. Fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
What quarrel do you have with these Tyrans?
Me? None. They're the ones chasing me down. But believe me,
What
these
happened to
so-called
Karlach last
paladins are
playthrough?
anything
I don't know
but
what you're talking
fake.
about.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peak
She's the Doomslayer.
Made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are?
I'm Mossbrow.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back to where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Shadowheart, you okay? Shadowheart's giving her like the up and down over here. She kind of looks like a mommy, like a dummy mommy. Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
I'll tell you what, take Lae'zel's place for now.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
Now we're talking.
Where we are in relation to water.
From this distance between...
Let's level you up a little bit, shall we? The old barbarian. Since when things aren't as they should be, you have advantage on dexterity saving throws against trap spells and surfaces, and then reckless attack. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies have an advantage against you. Oh boy. Let's level up again. Specialization. Berserker. Giants? Wild Heart and Wild... Is this what they added with the last patch? The last major patch? Enter a rage, increase your size. Your rage damage bonus is doubled on throw attacks. Ooh. Throw giant build? Giant throw build? Thaumaturgy, gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Anime Girl, yeah, if you've never played this game, it's fantastic. It's very good. Every class is a new subclass? Yeah. Speak with animals. We'll roll her as a giant. See how it goes. I'm down.
A long way to go still.
Let's give her a bunch of throwing items, shall we?
Swift as my feet can
Alright, let's go up there and kick their asses then. What's up, Darkest? Now, surely I would want to go up top to get the high ground with at least some of these characters. At the very least, Gale.
Ready and willing. With ease.
You're gonna...
Not this again.
Don't burn yourself.
Nice. It worked. Okay. Outmatch. Notice for the fight where you'd rather avoid. Move far away from your enemies to unlock the option. I'm not looking to flee combat. Yo, Shark, thank you for the 10 gifted members, dude. Big. Big, big, big. I appreciate that, man. I don't know why Karlach's picture is so dark here.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Is it, though?
Nothing important is ever easy. Why am I doing this?
It triggered them, too. I feel like it shouldn't have, based on, like, the range and the fact that there's a closed door, but I'm not going to go crazy about complaining about it here.
With glee.
There you go. She's down to 8 health.
Time to push my luck again.
Dun, dun, dun.
And away I go.
4 damage.
Can't afford to let up.
The lance board is set.
Right, well. I originally wanted to get, like, in this room.
Go on.
Alright, she's dead. Good stuff. This could be good, though. They are separated now. Let's get her over here. Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smites. 6 to 27 damage, deal an extra 2 to 12 fire damage and set your target on fire. It takes 1d6 every turn. Oh boy.
Can't give up. Heading there.
And get the frontliners over here.
I speak, they burn.
I don't know if the other guy's gonna come up the other way. I guess we'll deal with that problem should it arise.
Knight to king 5.
He is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Does opening a door cost an action? Yo, what's up, Shaolin? How have you been, man? Thanks again, Shark, for the big 10 gifted members. It means a lot, dude. Thank you so much. Does anyone chat know? Does opening a door in combat cost an action? Been good? Good to hear that. It will? Alright. I think what I want to do then is move everyone over this way. But I don't want to be on the edge because it could push me off easily. They'll give me the Sorrel treatment, you know? Don't want that.
At the ready.
No, it won't. It will, yes. I'm getting mixed answers here. Oh. Well, that can't be good, can it?
Easy as.
Nice miss. Let's try this out. Giant's Rage. She beg. She rail beg.
What should I do?
You should go over here.
Have to keep going.
Yeah. I figured as much.
Good move.
don't know what I want to do here. That's witch's bolts. No, that's only 45. I mean, she could very easily just hop down. I feel like... Damn, dude, I don't know. Okay, I'll just give her a magic missile for now. Was that bare minimum damage? Here he comes. All right. Topple him. Ah, he did a save. He done did a save. Well, you can catch up to her. Do I want them separated, though? All reckless.
Ready.
Nice miss, dude. Good job.
Take two.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Right, so this is a problem now. However, he is kind of stuck right here. We could just put him on the edge of a cloud of daggers. Then maybe a shove? Nope. Oh! Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Well, he's down to 9 HP, but I don't think I survived the next hit, so that's a thing. Nice point-blank ranged attack here, bud. What's this? End rage? Okay, she's down to 8. No. Fuck you, man. Okay, bro. Alright, dude. That's messed up. That's real messed up. Just back-to-back one-shots and then finishes them off? Nah. You good. Alright, she's dead. I think what we need to do is just get everyone on the big guy.
Got to focus. On my way.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Get in there, man. Come on. How can I... Is there a button I can press to make it so the roof goes away? Is that a thing? It should be a thing. Let's get you behind here. Not close enough. Or close enough to have a disadvantage for throwing stuff? Lame. I'm gonna enlarge. I'm big now. There's no way you're gonna fire through that, right? Okay. Karlach big. Nice crits. Okay. Okay, dude. Alright, he's saved on the concussive smash. That's gonna be an attack of opportunity. That's why I jumped right on top of him, isn't it? That kind of sucks. Could Misty Step away as a bonus action, I guess. Just to get away from him. And then... zap him in the ass. Nice, dude. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, man. I don't think any of that was necessary. I just want to put that out there. I feel like that was a bit much. Ah! Back-to-back critical misses. Alright, dude. Good rolls. He's down to 1 hit point. Can you please do that 1 hit point of damage for me, Shadowheart? No? Alright. Are you... I'm trying not to spend money to bring him back to life. Like, that's the whole thing I don't want to do. Double critical miss, by the way. If any one of those 3 hits actually connected, it would have been fine. Any one of those 3. Any one.
No surrender.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
No choice but to keep going.
Damn.
Faith will protect me.
He's outside of the bless range. He's out of sight. Alright, I'll wait on the bless, I guess. Let's get ourselves a nice maul out here, shall we? This guy will die.
Act fast.
Swords meet sorcery.
Maybe I keep him over here in the doorway. So let me just end his turn for now. So that way I can keep him capable of running out of the room if I need to. Oh my god. Bro, you can't miss those.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Stop missing! Alright. Oh, she's going around this way. Indeed disadvantageous. You know what, dude? Go for this. Hit him with the Searing Smite.
Concentrate.
You try to hit him with the Smash. You hit him, but he saved. You hit him with the Smash too. Okay, some extra damage. Looking good, feeling good. You, I guess we need to try to get in there because the archer's coming around. Alright, good hits. Okay. Alright. Karlach down. That's a little painful. Please topple. He didn't topple. That saving throw failed. Lovely. That's disadvantage at point blank range. I'm just gonna bless up right here. Just bless up, dude.
I don't fancy their chances.
He's down to 10 health. I could kill him here. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and upcast it so I guarantee the kill. We just have to be rid of this guy because now the archer's here too. Run out there and topple her, please.
Go again.
Damn. Ooh. Oh, she's running up the ladder. All right.
Moving.
I tried. Does she ever hit anything? I swear to God, she hits nothing ever. My team is bad at toppling. That's putting it lightly. Alright, there's the concentration. Alright, it's over. It took way too long, but it's over.
No prayers needed. On my way.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Karlach. Those flames are getting big.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
And she runs around like crazy. There's the Sword of Justice. Hey, everyone should probably actually get out. You guys are literally burning. Guys, get out here. I forgot to press G again. Now she's just running around like a crazy person, just setting the building on fire, breaking everything, as one does. Maybe I'll wait to do a short rest until she gets back out here. That might be for the best. Anyway, while she's doing that, where's that sword I just picked up? Sword of Justice. Has Tyr's protection on it. Yeah, that is pretty good. And that's until long rest. That's kind of nuts. Oh, are you done throwing your tantrum?
Patched up. Pushing on.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Okay. How did you get an infernal engine for her hearts?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
I already know where he is. His name is Damon. Wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Alright. Let's, get in here real quick and see if there's any good loot. Oh, there's the basement as well. Alright, you're over cucumbered. Let's send that to Lae'zel. We'll just send a whole bunch of stuff to Lae'zel, actually. That'll help.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Pick up the money. There you go.
What's inside?
Before we go downstairs, I want to look at all this stuff. On the Order of the Gauntlets.
Let's have a look.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered. There's a dead body down there for me to loot. Let's go loot her. What's up, Whitney? Why'd you make him an old man? He's not necessarily old, he just has white hair. Acid Arrow, Mirror Image, 4 Scrolls of Revivify, Trap and Thieving Toolkits, and Simple Robes. I just realized there's a dead tool collector down there, too. Money. Yes, go down the ladder as I'm coming up. Very good. Let's go up this ladder. In fact, let's just separate. You guys stay right there. We'll just... Yeah. Apples and oranges. Okay. A trident. Nothing else up here. Oh, there's a soul coin on the ground right there. What the? Oh, so that's what was making that noise. All right, noted. So whenever I hear that noise, it means there's a soul coin chilling somewhere. Noted and noted. Yeah, spooky noises.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
All right.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Teeth or axe?
Gods, this assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Well, I mean, there's a dead guy, so... Toll House Ledger. At the end it says, preparing to abandoned post. Bringing kegs to Walken's Rest. Isn't Walken's Rest the inn down the road? Pretty sure that's the name of it. And it has a bunch of Flaming Fist people there, so... Veggies. Silver and bronze ingots. Okay. That's a yoink. Forgive me in my loot goblin ways, guys. I'm just, you know... I'm just a poor man. I'm just a poor man trying to make his way in the world. Yo, spicy pork? Mall. I have too much stuff in my inventory already. Alright, let's get out of here. Snatch it all up. Hell yeah. Is there anything down this way? I think it's just a dead end, yeah. Waypoints?
Everywhere.
Oh.
Accident?
Ah, a dirt mound. Ad revenue down, need loot for dinner. I guess that's it for this spot. Then there's this area. I know where that goes already. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the Emerald Grove. I want to sell stuff, talk to Damon, and also I gotta pee. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Guys, I will be right back. If you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. It would mean a lot. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
More goblins. What's next?
Okay, I'm back.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one.
I'm back, dude.
Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
Alright, let's go find Damon. I don't know if we'll be able to do anything without some of the, I don't know if it's infernal iron or just infernal alloy. Or maybe both, I can't remember. But I remember finding some in Act 1, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to do anything now or if I have to find that first. We'll find out here, I think. The big door downstairs just led outside, I believe.
Very well. Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron.
Ah.
And a prayer
There
that
it
my
is.
hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
And where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Okay. Could we see your wares? Let's see. Alright, alright, I put all that stuff on Lae'zel out of habit instead of Karlach. Well, we have this we can sell. Oh, I actually didn't read this Saluna right yet. Alright. I guess we'll just leave it at that for now. Are you over here? Have I long rested since I last came back here? Would she have more elixirs?
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Hey, bother.
Oh, she has more. Yep, I'm gonna snag those. Stockpiling. I've got 10 of them now. We still have 1,400 gold. So I guess now that we have this situated, I need to hit camp. Let's just go to camp. I don't want a long rest yet, but I do want to switch out Karlach and Lae'zel.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
The way he just looks up. I'd like you to join me.
Party's full. You'll need to make room.
Take Karlach's
Ready for
place.
battle.
Alright. Why did you just gain 1,000 experience? Oh, I guess from the fight that I just did, yeah? All that stuff. End the day? No. Leaf camp.
There.
Dude's facing dialogue is fucking awesome. I agree. A little biased because I made it myself, but I agree. All the same. Now we need to speak to one of these merchants again, so that way we can sell the stuff in Karlach's bag that I sent to her.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Assume nothing.
I don't know if I'll end up needing these ingots for anything, but I'm just gonna sell them. I hope that I don't. No, we just recovered basically all the money I just spent grabbing more potions too. Okay. So that's good to go. Now what? I guess we want to go back there and work our way through that goblin area. I swear by now I'd be level 4, but it's not working out that way. Let's go here and work our way west, shall we? Yes, everyone grunt while they climb the rock. Very nice. There, yeah. Let's just keep heading this way. We'll go to the inn and see if anything good happens. There's a longsword right there. Yoink. Also, Lae'zel. Do we want the Sword of Justice on her?
Its will be done.
Everburn Blade does a little more damage. But I feel like Sword of Justice with Tear's protection lasting until long rest is kinda great. It would give her 18 AC. Now this is a concentration. It lasts until long rest, but her concentration can be broken, right? So I'd have to be careful overall, but that, I mean, that gives her 18 AC total, so.
No one's stopped me yet.
That'll help her not get hit for a while.
Please.
Oh, we already looked at all this.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, here it is. Walken's Rest. How you doing, Wise Kuma?
Smoke. Something's burning.
I'll take those.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
All right.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Drowcraft armor. No magic. Sun's too bright.
You guys know me. Loot takes priority. Oh, not that one.
For communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's not. I didn't want to loot that guy. Let's see. Can I help here?
Grand Duke Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
What happened to this place?
Goblins and drow happened. Now push, damn it!
Push against the wreckage. Give me a guidance. Oh my god. Hold on, I've got inspiration for this. There we go. One single boot from a stout man will do.
Hurry! We don't have much time.
Hello? Can you hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
I'm trapped.
I remember there being all sorts of stuff here. Let me just look around. Right, there's fire. Fire burns. Write that down. Blinded. Paintings. All sorts of alcohol. Wine racks.
Heat coming out that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Yeah, alright. I deserve that. I figured that was going to happen, but... Sitting here, oh, he's talking about the heat coming off the door. If I touch that, surely it's going to explode. And it did.
I can't move. Someone help!
Okay, so that one explodes too. Wait, it just blasted me all the way down here. Alright. I guess we'll just eat some of those real quick. So that's not the way you deal with that. Hey, just get this up here and... Oh, that guy's gonna die. Yeah, I don't like how this is going. That guy's gonna die. Might have to enter turn-based mode. Guessing Josh missed back. I know of backdrafts. I literally said I had a feeling it was gonna explode. But for science, I had to do it.
At the ready.
Alright, so that doesn't, he doesn't lose health until we actually open that up. Maybe we tackle it from that end instead? Counselor Floric.
Not now.
Well, you guys gonna do something, or? Don't worry, I'll kick and punch the door.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
I'm afraid I'll be a minute while I loot the room. You understand? Case file, huh? Anything interesting over here? There's a door right here, but it looks to be locked.
Fresh air.
Hey,
At last. Your boldness...
it's quiet time. I'm busy. Just kind of starts the dialogue down there. Your boldness...
What path lies before?
Hey, the guy that was bold is still downstairs, okay? Or upstairs, rather. Words are hard. None of that's worth it, okay? Hey, if anyone's curious, fire burns. I don't know if any of you guys are interested or aware of this dilemma, but fire does burn. You say your baldness? Sir, your baldness has saved me. Your baldness is renowned and legendary. Oh, I can't walk around the edge there. Unfortunate. All right. Fire's known to burn and cause baldness. True.
A couple turns should do it.
An 18? I need an 18 to open that. What if I just... Oh, it's a sturdy door. I can't just attack it. Not so good. Not so good. You know, I'd really appreciate if maybe it didn't constantly fail. Can't I change the way my dice look? Oh, look, exactly an 18. Okay, that took a few things. I thought we clicked on that bottom left thing to change how the dice looked, but maybe not. Let's read this. No cause for alarm, have no fear. El Turel invited its own doom. Download them through the mod thingy? No, there's like some different styles of dice built into the base game, no? I've done it before. I've never modded the game. I don't have any other colors available yet, but that's where you change them. I swear I've done it before. Right. Don't mind me. Buildings burning, and I'm looting.
That might be worth a look.
A burrow hole. What the hell am I going to do with a burrow hole? What's this letter say? Hey, idiots! You left a snot rag on my kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times I want to push you into a pit of snakes, but sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic. Let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there. Rhea. I gotta tell you what, Rhea. I don't think he's gonna show up. Call it a hunch. That's some shit I would say, though. Hey, idiot. So a burrow hole. Does that lead out here? Where does that burrow hole go? It must go perhaps somewhere down below. I think that letter was for you. Perhaps. Yeah, it must go down below. It certainly isn't going to show up here. I'd see it here too. When you go to do the next roll before you click, look on the bottom left of the screen, you'll see the option to change them. Yeah, I clicked on it, but nothing popped up. Yeah. I'll try again on the next one. Maybe it was just bugged on that screen or something. Now, there is the matter of the guy upstairs. That's a firewine barrel. Do not hit that. Do not hit the firewine barrel. Isn't there more water? There's got to be more water around. Bubbling cauldron. Water. Yes, God is upstairs with 18 hit points. If I remember right, I can send all of this stuff to the camp, right? And it will still allow me to use it for long rests. Right? Is there a way to select multiple things? Can I just... Don't know how to select multiple things. I'm just freeing up weight, though. Look at all those potatoes. Alright, I'm holding control and clicking on everything. That's working. There. That should free up a lot of space by itself. Get all that out of my bag. Oh, and then shift works as well. I was afraid of shift like working weird with the overworld, but it works there too. Alright. Now let's take all of these, send those over to Gale. Ah, stop it. Gale can have all of that. Oh, it actually combined the potions. I can't believe I have 10 of those. I'll start being able to use those next level when I get Tavern Brawler. I believe it's level 4, if I remember right. Okay. Now, can I pick up that barrel? Encumbered, but that's fine. Put that supply pack in your stash at camp. When you loot the food items, you can just send to camp and it'll automatically be sent to that bag and you don't have to worry about it. Alright, that's what I'd like to do. Alright, let me drop item here. Let's grab this one.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I guess I just need to hope they don't blow up from the backdraft. Yeah. I want to say there's more. Let me just make a save.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, come on. Okay. It's not showing the fire in there now. Oh. Wait, here it is. The fire is spreading. Stop it. The fire is spreading like crazy. Okay, we'll put that there. I don't know if that's going to stop the fire from spreading here.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
A burning building is a terrible place to take a nap. All right.
Almost there.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
The door's that way.
The smoke. I can't see a damn thing.
Follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Did you really just get knocked down? Come on, man. What is bro doing? He just goes, bah. All right, we got him out.
Find a way out.
Yeah, come with me, man.
He slaughtered everyone. Mary! Mary! Mary!
Who are you looking for?
My wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her?
I haven't, but I can look for her.
Thank you. She can't have gone far.
All right, you chill there and scream Miri over and over again, like I'm sure you will. Here's the thing. The room adjacent to the one that I just saved him from looks like it has some chests inside of it. However, there's only one of these water barrels left. Well, there could very well be more in the vicinity. But now the fire has really spread through there. I don't have to worry about the backdraft. Is that fire going to spread here? Doesn't look like it. What I think I need here is another water barrel, if I can get my hands on one. Let me go look around for one. I don't know if I can permanently put out these flames, but if I can put out like this spot here and that spot there, it might open up the rest of the room to me. That's what I would like to do. Oh, water barrels. Water barrel right there too. Nice. Yeah, if only it wasn't an inferno. Exactly. I have loot blindness on right now. I see the loot and I have to get to it. There's another one in this corner too. Why you moan weird, bro? Water barrel bending, truly a dwarf. Click on the water barrel, press Control C, then click on the fire and Control V. Ah, yes. That'll do. Hold on, I'm stockpiling water. Hold up. These ones are kinda behind this. Just gonna try to pick it up and then run. I'm on fire. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why worry about burns when you can just drink red juice about it? Can't throw the water barrel? Too heavy to throw. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That did not seem to do anything there. So I guess what I need to do is just make a water path and hope that I don't burn alive all the while. Alright, sick. Was that water barrel empty? I hope not. Oh my god, I didn't save when I got all the water up here, guys. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Don't waste a step.
Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. You know what? I have so many of these potions. I'm just gonna drink one. It'll give me 21 strength. It's fine. It'll make me a lot better at this whole ordeal. I don't know why I'm trying. I have this tendency. I'm sure you guys have noticed. I have this tendency of just like hoarding things when it comes to like video game loots. Like, well, what if I use that now? What if I find a better spot to use it later? You know? Meanwhile, I've got 10 of these potions in my pocket. Like, why am I not just using them? Really? Never noticed. Hold on, can I carry both of these? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm him. I am currently him. The dad cable drawer syndrome. Would you believe me if I said I have a massive drawer of cables from all sorts of stuff throughout the last couple decades? Would you believe me? Yeah? Good. Because it's true. Oh my god, dude, that's so much better.
Don't give me trouble now.
Please have something good. I gotta get a 20. Oh, perfect. Yo. Hammercraft. Shockwave. When the wearer jumps, deals 1d4 thunder damage in a 3-meter radius upon landing with tenacity. Interesting. The loot blindness is real right now. Extracts the rule of 3. Okay, well. Now I want to get over there. But I could just go from outside instead of running through the fire and flames. What is this eyewitness account, though? Oh my god, he's an absolute Giga Chad now. Look at him. That's insane. Pick that up. Don't know if I'll need it, but we'll take it. Anything in the trunk? One singular gold piece. Let's make a save. I still have 2 things of water. So let me just look around, see if there's anything else of use. How about the throw of books? No? Already looked through this room, didn't really see much. I didn't loot that box or that sack, though. Did I loot this wardrobe? I did not. I feel like I'm gonna fall through that floor. I don't want to step on that. Alright, I could just tank the fire damage here. Or throw in a water barrel. I choose to tank. Oh my god, moldy cheese. Moldy cheese is all the loot. God damn it. Drink red juice. Alright, let's get out of this room. Also, notice my jump range now that I've drank that. Look at this shit. It's insane. The difference between 21 and 8, you know? What a difference. These kitchen areas will likely have a lot of food. I'm robbing this kitchen blind real quick. Please hold. We got bagels. We got sourdough loaf. We got butter buns. We got baguettes. Honestly, it's pretty great in here. We got the basic white bread. We got potato wedges. Oh my god, give me my wedges, dude. It's looking tasty in here. And we got the garlic, the carrots, something that's been boiled, apparently. Boiled potato. Oh my god. The courgettes. Roughly cut ham. Honestly, I'd be a fool not to take that. We got the garlic. We got the red apples. For some reason, shoes are in the kitchen. That's like a rotten mushroom, as one does. This place is a gold mine. It's gold, Jerry. Gold. Anything in the basket? No. Bucket of fish has indeed a fish. Dried sausage links. Dried rope sausage. Roughly cut ham. Oh, burns. Watch out for the potato whisperer. I am the potato whisperer. It's me.
Just another crate.
A headless fish. A fish fillet. A fish head. I'm walking away with their entire kitchen. It's fine. Drink the juice. We've already looked at that. It's fine. Alright, I'm feeling pretty satisfied now that I have robbed their kitchen entirely of its food stores. Would there be anything in there? I mean, there's that painting of a noble before his death. Did I not grab a painting off the wall earlier? I did. The Red Prince. And I got their prized hammer. That's true. Alright, I know there's a conversation to be had over there, but first I'm going over here. Forgive me. There's more loot to be had. A stuffed bear. Okay.
Where is she?
I don't know if it's a good idea to just take the bubbling cauldron and put it in my pocket. That feels like a pretty bad idea. Wait, does that work? The water pump works. The goblins missed the real loot? They did. It's all mine now. Oh no, there's Miralith.
Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Miri.
Yeah.
Not breathing.
It's over for her, man. Alright, well, it turns out there was no loot to be had in that, really at all. So I guess we'll go downstairs and tell him Miri's demise. They survived the attack and the fire just to starve to death. Rough.
Have you found my Miri?
Yeah, I found her body in one of the burned buildings.
No. It can't be. I need to see.
I want to have a word.
Oh boy.
Oh, Miri. No.
I'm sorry, bro.
Miri. No. Gods, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How'd you get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
What was that about a dowry?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
All right, man. There's an entire area back here that I can get to as well. You're doing a really bad job in putting out this fire, bud. You want that I should help you with that? Where are the barrels? There they are. The fire's spreading again. Surely that works, right? No, the fire just spreads again. Alright, well, I'm reloading because I want my barrels. They're my barrels. I was gonna say, all Josh heard was dowry, but the game beat me to it.
No, Miri, you should have stayed. If I just kept my mouth shut about this for... She said I'd never see her again. Please. Oh, Miri. No.
Well, if it just makes it the fire spread again, I guess I can see if I can just, like, put them out really quick back to back, but...
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this land beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so it
No,
is done.
it just spreads again. What the hell, man? Well, I mean, I'm not going to look over there, so let me just use my hill giant strength and leap right over it like an absolute boss.
On my way.
Sweet key and a bunch of water. There's more water in there, too. There's a frightened ox in there. Do I have animal speaking potion? No. Does anyone else?
Blades always sharp.
Hey, there you go. Give that to Mr. Mossbrow. Take a big sip.
Another step forward.
Now just don't hurt me. You still have it? Did I already have it still? Oh, I haven't long rested since I drank the last one. That's right. I did see the icon there. I thought it was weird that it crossed it out. Hold on.
Onward in her name.
Yeah, the leader of the area, or whoever, is still trying to talk to people over there. Meanwhile, I'm just, like, looting the world over here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sometimes streamer is dumb.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Look at me. I'm not a monster. Bro, really?
No, you're not. They were small like you, but uglier. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
What happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Do you know the dead ox outside?
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Did you kill the goblin in the stable?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
All right, man. I guess that's that then. I thought maybe there'd be more to that.
What was it? Never mind.
Huh? Oh, wait. I think I might remember this. I'll not go in that room just yet. Alright, maybe I don't need so many water barrels on me right now. Maybe I'm going a little crazy here.
Something good here, I hope.
More potatoes. Survival failed. Alright, there's gonna be something to dig up back here, I think. Oh. That's not what I wanted. No, I haven't done the gnolls yet. I know of their existence, but I have not tackled them just yet. Alright. So I think I need to bring some other folks back here. Who was it that's in conversation?
Next, I wonder.
Was it Lae'zel? Gale?
Ripe with magic.
Shadowheart? Who's talking to, Wait, did... Oh, there she is. Counselor Floric. I'll tell you what. We'll go back out there with this guy.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
don't you move out of the way there, pal?
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
What's up, Alan?
Counselor, are you all right? Takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manet and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Why entrust this to me? You have the others at your command.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
You have my word.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Whoa.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
We have loot. But what do I want? Who would make the best use of this?
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Sparkly loot indeed. I'm kind of leaning towards the sparky points, just to use as a thrown weapon.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in
Because I don't have a whole lot of stuff that,
when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
yeah, I don't have a whole lot of stuff that would really go with this. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, hold on. Wife brought me some food. It's pulled pork over rice. Let me just finish it up.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
In the meantime, ask me anything.
We would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Can I have a quality of life tip to shorten the looting thing? Sure, Paul. What would that be?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
Florex Smasher Pass? Jesus Christ.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Is her life only worth one weapon? It looks like it, yeah. Have one, but not all.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Oh yeah, Paul. I kind of did that earlier, and I should do that going forward, but something about the idea of like the fire around me put like a sense of urgency into my head, so that's just kind of what I was doing. All right. Let's get everyone back here.
My faith protects me.
You know, it looks like you guys are just gonna burn a little bit. That's fine.
No time to waste.
Oh, she says.
No time to rest. How much farther can I go?
What's your favorite weapon in Hades? Only an hour or so of game time. The spear's been sexy. I like everything in its own way, but what I found to be the most fun was the shield. What's up, Omi Gun? Speaking of sending to camp, send that whole thing to camp. Bow is kind of disappointing. It's good in its own right, but it does feel slow and sluggish. But when you have a good build going with it, it is really good. Yo, Vert, thank you for the gifted membership, man. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate that, dude. Hope you're doing well today, bud. I mean, we know he's in here. There we go.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Wait, listen. Alright, well, we didn't fail that roll. That feels good.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
You won't kill me, but you will make me mad. 15? Oh, God. Alright. Yo, Chris, 41 months. Yo, Urban, thanks, dude. I appreciate that loads. Thank you very much.
This could be on us any minute. Down you go. Entrance is behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Now, if I remember right, that's the spot we want to go to after we deal with the Gnoll problem. If I remember right. So, I'm going to wait. In the meantime, let me drop these here. Let me pick up that, though. Yeah, we'll come back here later. What's up, Chad? Hope you're doing well too, man. Alright, yeah. That'll be it for now, for the spot. Thanks again, Vert, for the gifted one, and Urban for re-upping it. We appreciate that, dudes.
All right, time to skulk about.
I mean, surely she's not going to care too much about me looting the ones that she can't see me looting, right? Surely. Now, is there anything back here? I guess I won't really know unless I go look, right?
Can't risk being in open view. Time to press ahead.
I guess nothing. Now, here's the thing. There was a, a burrow hole on the side of this wall right there. However, I can't get myself to be small enough to go in there. Enjoying your run better this time? I enjoyed my run a lot last time as well, but it's just like, for some reason, I am a lot more into it now. I think I'm just a lot more determined this time. I believe there is an underneath area right here, but I just don't know how to get to it aside from that burrow hole. Got home and wanted Cheerios, darn bag exploded all over when opening it. I have done that with cereal too. In fact, I've done that several times with cereal, including after I said out loud to wife, don't worry, it won't explode this time. And then it does. So, you know, I guess I set myself up for failure on that one. I feel your pain, dude. I feel your pain.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
The only option is to use. Maybe I go look on this side of the wall here. No, nothing happens. Why are the other two not running towards me?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Assume nothing.
So is it done.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's wait for them to catch up. Okay. So we've dealt with that. I don't want to deal with the gnolls yet. I fear the gnolls.
Very well.
And honestly, I feel it's justified to fear the gnolls, so it's fine, man. It's fine. Don't judge me. The gnolls are absolute run enders. You ever seen the video where they insert Frank from Always Sunny into BG3? I have not, no. I have not seen that. What is this? What's the deal with this rocky outcropping here? I think that's the area that leads to the monastery and the creche. Oh, what's happening?
It's huge.
Oh, the dragon just
It
flew
would
overhead.
be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Let's do a short rest.
Which way to the nearest library?
Let's also use this. Get you a spell slot 2 back.
That ends not as bad as it could have.
What I'm trying to do is I know we have this goblin village down here. I'm trying to go around it just oh shoot. Well, I guess I could try to take on these couple of gnolls right here. Oh, there's 4 of them. What if I ambushed them?
These boots have seen everything. Let's see what you're hiding. Rather stand tall.
Okay. Let me actually just lock that. No, someone remind me to switch that up after this fight. Let's get a topple on you.
Your soul is in good hands.
I failed the topple. Son of a bitch.
My patience wanes. I am death.
Alright, good job.
Can't afford to
Now, Shadowheart, is there anything you can do to really just spice this up in the moment here? I guess that guiding bolt could be good. Oh wow, those two are about dead already. Let's guiding bolt on that one and hope it kills him. I think I'm going to reassess Shadowheart. Her entire character build, I think her stats are just so bad. They are not well placed at all. Let's get a separation going here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
We'll back you up so that way we can try to keep that concentration. You don't have another action, but let's go ahead and surge you.
Taking position.
Don't I have something like a cleave? You don't have any more movements. Let's see if it'll hit 2. It did hit 2 of them. 1 died.
Can't give up. Not now.
All right.
Got to move.
All right, the other one died. Let's see if this will finish him.
My honor.
He's down to 1.
Still on my feet.
Let's just shoot him. All right, that works. I love Cloud of Daggers, man. I feel like early game Cloud of Daggers is so incredibly strong. Switch up the 2 things top middle? Yes, thank you. That was really irritating me, and I kept switching it earlier, but I never actually, like, saved after doing it so many times, and then I just stopped doing it.
Yes?
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Is there not a way to make it so he stops casting that, or breaks the cast for that? Oh, there he goes. Just stopped concentrating. Maybe there's a stop concentrating thing somewhere. That was a good ambush, though. Little X another profile pic? Alright, thanks. Right. There's those ones. Getting closer to level 4. I guess we'll just go take on the town. The issue with the town with the goblins around it is there's just like there's so many ways for them to ambush me, but very little ways for me to ambush them. Oh.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say. for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Well, hello, Raph. Pleasure. I'm Mossbrow.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
The Ninja Turtle, yep. Hey folks, do me a favor, if you haven't left a like on the video, make sure you do. Would appreciate having your big love and support on the channel. Baldur's Gate 3 have equal footing with ambushes though. Like you said, the enemies have many scenarios to attack you, but it seems the player has to do critical thinking. Well, I mean, from a player perspective, especially if you're playing solo, it should be on the way to the player. The whole idea is to challenge you to think about how you want to approach things, right? The enemies themselves will not always do the same thing. Sometimes it depends on the difficulty. Sometimes they'll do what's like optimal. Other times they'll do things that are just kind of dumb. But it does largely have to do with difficulty there. But in general, as something that it isn't PvP, right? So it is largely, I mean, even like a single player RPG, say like, oh, I don't know, name anything random, Persona. The enemy, depending on your difficulty, is going to do different things based on that difficulty. Whereas the rest of the challenge is based on the weight of the player, like what it is they choose to do, and the chances behind that if there's any hidden rolls or whatever. It really is more of the same in that regard. Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your
Yo, nice, John.
After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Right. And why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
At what cost, though? I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Alright, bro. Well, man certainly is a devil. Quite devious. I do not trust him in the slightest. In the slightest, dude. Need 434 experience. There's the goblin camp.
Can't give up now.
Ooh. I'm on the north end of the town here. I thought I was on the eastern side of it. Interesting. Yo, that sounds awesome, Bren.
Open up.
That sounds fantastic. I know where I am. I know all too well what's going on in here. What's this little camp? Ooh, a dagger +1.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Let's sleight of hand that out. A big 25.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Mystery meat? Alright. So what's with this? 8 camp supplies. It's been poorly roasted, graying pieces of flesh mixing with pink. Smells of rot and death.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Alright, so I can't interact with it any further, I guess. I was thinking, like, maybe I could take it, but... Pile of bones.
Looks empty.
Alright, nothing else here. Hey, what's up, Immortal Wolf? How you doing? You know, Bren's got me thinking about Chipotle. What is your guys' preferred thing from Chipotle? If you don't like Chipotle for whatever reason, I get it, I understand, not everyone likes the same thing, but if you do, what do you like to get? If you fail that check, do you just have Meat Club on a dagger hilt? That would be awesome. A single tortilla? Nothing else?
And a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something
Hey, Agalos.
is having a bit of fun.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Go away!
Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
But I do, because experience.
What the hell are you doing?
You're making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. I might die here, gamers. I might die here. I just want you to know that.
Unleash me.
I don't have Cloud of Daggers available. Let me... Witch Bolt Boothier.
Dance macabre.
And then we're gonna back it up a little bit.
Another fight. Let's go. What do I have to lose?
Why does the topple never work? Just punch him. Just keep punching, man. You go ahead and throw in a little bit of, let's get a great sword out there, shall we? Nice miss. I gotta be honest, I never had confidence that you would actually hit that, so it's fine.
I will ascend.
What is this? Trip attack? Right. Oh! Boothier mad. Boothier big mad. Alright, good hit. Oh, that's an attack of opportunity. That was dumb of me. But it's fine.
Get out! Out!
Nice miss, Grucko. Motherfuck, dude. Just kill him. Yo, Mossbrow, what the hell's going on with you, bud?
What fools these mortals be.
Wait, hold on. This is activate, right? So it just zaps again. Alright.
Got to keep fighting.
Hey, you're looking a little worse for wear. Maybe do a little heal. And then maybe a concussive smash. Lovely. Well, I guess just kill him. Or don't. Or, you know, or don't kill him. Well, he's knocked out. That's just fine. Move her here so that way you can get attack of opportunity if she continues to run off.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Alright, a little bit of bleeding. Love that for us. Please. Topple. Please topple. Oh my god, it worked for once. Holy shit. Now we all have advantage. It's great.
Death is but a word away.
Great news for everyone.
Talk to me.
You have 1 hit point. Surely you don't miss this, right? Surely you don't. I'm very surprised you didn't. Gotta be honest.
Victory awaits.
Swing away. Nice 14 hit. Took another 2 damage, but she's standing up. She has 6 health. Oh boy. That's fine. That's fine, dude. Okay. Good job, everyone.
What to do?
You know what? You know what, dude? Kill him in the dick. Yeah, good job.
Walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Kill him in the dick.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
Zamir Shadowheart kind of useless? Yeah, when I go back to camp, I'm thinking that I'm going to respec her. She has been god-awful. She does get better later, but I think we just respec her now and move on. Which, based on my party's shape, it might be time for a long rest. It has been a while.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, alright. Let's long rest in here. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I forgot about this.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Yo, Immortal Wolf, thank you for 2 months of membership. Been far longer, but I like it here. Apologies for the lapse in membership. Yo, don't apologize, dude. You're living your life. I just appreciate that you did that now. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will never shame anyone for not being a member here. My entire goal is to just get my content in front of as many eyes as possible. That's all I've ever really cared about. You know? Like, that is the #1 thing. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier.
The hypocrisy in that whole thing, man. Oh my god.
Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Been here for years. Life has ups and downs. Back on the up. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're back on the up, man. That's cool. Dude, it's crazy. The first vision, Will was like, yup, clear as day. Or what does he say? Proof clear as summer sky. And then the next vision, through the same exact method, I will not be tricked. Like, come on, man. Back-to-back visions, but only one matters? I don't know, dude. Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach's not a danger.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit.
That's gonna cause some problems for Will,
You really are no devil, are you?
considering he's a warlock.
I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
He will regret his decision. He will.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
I two could make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
It's funny. She's like, she's literally the barbarian class, right? But she's so bubbly. Like, she sees things through a lens that just... She just seems so happy, despite all that's going on.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yeah, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Were you close to your father at all?
I was close to him once, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate.
You were disowned?
And there is. I would tell you more, but I can't. That must be the end of it.
What do you think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my
Is Will a
father,
playable character?
but
He
the
is one of the
future
party.
Sword Coast.
And I believe all the party members are people that you can have, they can play as an origin story. I believe. There might be exceptions to that rule, like maybe Minthara because she joins later, and maybe Halsin. I don't actually know, but I believe you can start with the majority of them if you want to play as specifically them.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I was expecting her to miss the prone enemy, Andre. I was. What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Right. Let's speak with Lae'zel.
Something's on my mind.
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
Are you sure Crush is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies
What's up,
as
Pete?
I was to my training. Each creche contains a safe
What's up, Dan?
purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Okay. Now, let's go speak with Master Withers over here. I want to respect Shadowheart a little bit.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
You help me change my
Or
class.
as thou desire.
Nope, I didn't want to roll you. I was thinking it maybe would let me choose... It would let me choose Shadowheart. You know, actually, almost yearly, the first time I played, Will died in that goblin fight outside of the Druid's Grove as well.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright, so we do control them directly to do this. Alright, noted.
I'll see what I can learn.
I shall be here in thy cap. As thou...
Okay. I want to keep her as a cleric. I do. Can I not re-roll her stats? Is that not the way of it after all? Oh, there it is. Abilities. Duh. Alright, let me see. So would it be best, based on these, it seems like it'd be best to make her dexterity higher, no? Bonuses on her strength? That seems bad, right? That seems like a much better thing to do, I think. Which one of these is it? War Domain? That's the new one. Make an unarmed or weapon attack. You can spend a War Priest charge to make an additional attack as a bonus action. Ooh. Ooh. Is it death? It might be death. Ring the bell of impending doom. If the target is at full health, you deal 1d8 necrotic instead. Interesting. Ooh, false life, ray of sickness, and then reaper. Your necromancy cantrips that only target one creature can target an additional creature. Oh yeah? Yeah, I think this must be it. I've not seen this stuff before. Specifically Toll of the Dead and Reaper. Shillalog. Yeah, I think death is it. What are these other choices? Bursting Sinew, exploding a corpse, causing it to impale those around it, and Bone Chill. I've seen Bone Chill before. I kind of like Toll of the Dead here. But I just don't know, see, dude, I kind of freeze up because there's so many choices. Does anyone else suffer from that? Yes. Like, dude, it like stun locks me. Absolutely. I'm glad I'm not alone. The reason I haven't finished this game, dude, I swear I get stun locked so hard. All right, let's look at the cantrips. So I get a cantrip through Death Domain. Why is it showing these? Okay, so I get an extra cantrip here from the specific domain that I choose, but there's other cantrips all the while. I remember... Well, she has thaumaturgy too. What do you guys think of the ability points here? What do you guys think? Analysis paralysis. Yes. I get so locked up. What's up, Ludwig? I think this is a much better go. Maybe I do this for an extra constitution? You know what we'll do? It at worst, I just re-roll it again, right? At worst, I re-roll it again. It's fine. Whatever. Let's put these cantrips over here. Right. I'll say you might not need strength, but I wanted to let you cook. Yeah, I mean, at worst, I just re-roll it again. I gotta stop getting so stun locked on this stuff, man. It's hard not to, for sure, but... Touch of Death. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use your Channel Divinity to deal extra necrotic damage. Okay. All right. We'll just do that and hope that it all works out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And now... I think we just go to bed. 81 of 80? Okay. Everyone said, "Ah." This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combinations of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. Why are you telling me that now, though? I didn't multi-class. Hey, it's Scratch. Scratch is here. Cool. Do. That barrel was quite heavy. Come here, Scratch.
Find a way forward.
Who's a good boy? Let's give him one more pet. He's a super good boy. Yeah, this might mean that I can summon with Shadowheart. Forgot her name for a moment.
Let's see what this does.
I mean, I could summon with her before, so, you know. Oh, right. Yeah, here we are. Let's see how this goes with her. Maybe she'll land more of her hits now. I do believe her stuff is scaling more on dex and wisdom than anything else, I believe. Now, here's the thing with this area. There's a lot of goblins. A lot. So many goblins. Mysterious hole? A curious book. A curious book with wine inside of it. And an oil lamp.
Maybe a bit of a drinking problem. Light on my feet.
Warg. How can I deal with these guys? Why would you store wine in a book? Alcoholism. That's pretty much it. Right, oh god! Okay, they didn't react to that. Hiding failed. They don't react to me being here, but there is a lot of them. A lot of level 1s and 2s. There is a 3. Fezark is the big problem here. You know what? Let's just go for it.
Excellent choice.
Ah, excellent choice. What a nice fiery chromatic orb. No, I don't want to do that if I'm not going to hit multiple targets.
If I must.
A 1? You hit him with a 1. My god. Yeah, there's a guy in the windmill. Yeah. Hold on. This says the target's full health, you deal 1d8 instead. But since he's not full health, I rather like that. You can just stay right there.
I am death. Let my name be known.
Better make my next move. Never wanted the easy path.
Nice miss, dude. Huh. That just sucks. That just sucks. There's a lot of these dudes here. This might have been a bad choice. What? Dude just threw the deadliest grenade in the history of Faerun. Unbelievable. You know what? Let's go this way, guys. Let's get out of here.
Should mind my step.
Let's just go.
Have to keep going.
They're not aggressive, you know, straight up. Let's just go this way. It's fine. We can ambush this bugbear over here. Unbelievable that was. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you doing that? You're supposed to go around here, dude. Went out with a bang. Yeah, that was awful. Let's wait for Shadowheart to catch up here.
I need to concentrate.
Wait, is there anyone else in combat with us? No, just this one guy. Oh, there you go. Yeah, join the battle, dude. Join the battle. It's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone's getting in there. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, it's your turn too. You get a smack in. Look at that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh my god, why are we jumping? Rotten chicken eggs. You guys just chill around here and eat rotten chicken eggs? That's the thing you do? I know there's a bunch of goblins on the rooftops around here.
Don't waste a step.
I can't believe that grenade, dude.
There, on the rooftops. Fresh blood awaits.
Don't be suspicious. This should be the area I achieved level 4. I mean, realistically, I should probably try to take out the Booyog first. But the tracker... Is it the tracker that can summon things? Punch.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Was that not an ambush?
Can't afford any mistakes.
We are in turn-based mode. Everyone settle down. Oh! That's kind of annoying. I was in turn-based mode, and it just kind of, like, superseded that. Right.
Creator. Destroyer.
Swift and lethal.
And I can do nothing more.
Out is through.
Well, let's, just kill you, hopefully. Or leave you at 1 health. That is also a thing that I seem to do a lot today. Let's get right on top of you so we can get an attack of opportunity on you if you try to run.
I am fury. I am death.
Though you're just gonna die here anyway.
No failure.
Alright. a solid 2.
A tale for the ages.
Lovely. How much health does this guy have in here? 9? Nice, exactly 9. Oh. That hurt a lot. Okay, you can have that. Let's also back you up so you can't get hit as easily. You can just shoot at the Booyog as well. No. God damn it.
Can't afford to let up.
I do like that.
No gloom, all doom.
I'll do another magic missile here. This guy doesn't have a line of sight on anyone. Oh. He found one there.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Why does he miss so much, chat? It is infuriating at this point.
Time to strike.
He misses more than he hits. Well, then again, so does she, I guess.
Can't give up.
Ah. Shadar gave the misses to my character.
Roll in my favor.
Seems so, dude. It is rough.
I strike with precision.
Of course you have disengage.
Not fall before my time.
Oh, you finally hit him.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Took you long enough, man. Oh, that was awful. That was just god awful, man.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, that was kind of a waste.
What's next?
Direct me.
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment.
Dude.
Moving ahead.
That's not what I wanted to do. Moss-covered key. What's in here? Alright, that's like a bar. We're close to level 4. That's locked.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Calcified web. Oh boy. Selenite necklace.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some
Regarding
dim-witted
strangers
artisan
in these
waste on
parts. Is he saying Nomi, Nomi, Gnome? Alright, no one step on that. I'm pretty sure we can fall through. So I want to go down there anyway. Old key. Battle axe and a spear. Pick it up. Pick it up, man. The key I just got probably goes to that door. And the moss-covered key probably goes to the moss-covered chest or chest right there.
Seems simple enough.
Oh yeah, we're in. Blighted village. Looks like maybe where a blacksmith would go. I'll take that, thank you. More thieves' tools. There's so many thieves' tools down here. A frumpy hat.
Just another crate.
Turn on some lights. This game's been really engaging. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm curious to see if there's going to be anyone down here. You know, this game actually reminds me a lot of a game called Nox. Nox was not turn-based, but I think maybe because it was just like one of the earlier RPGs that I played in my life. I'm sure that game has not aged well, but man, incredible game all the same. I talk about it every so often. That game was extremely influential on getting me into D&D specifically. I don't know if any of you guys here have ever played it. I believe it was made by Westwood Studios back in the day. Yeah, Pathfinder's like this. Pathfinder is made by Owlcat, right? I'm looking forward to what they do with The Expanse.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Westwood rip, yeah. Oh. All those bonuses and still barely got it. High Cliffs Blueprints. What is that? Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, Sucer bark. The Sucer bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade. Right.
What's the use Sucer bark? Rare find. There's only one place I'm finding a Sucer tree.
Yeah.
The Underdark.
Yeah.
A couple turns should do it.
Ah, here we go. Let's get the Dragon Flame Red going. Is that the pre-order bonus? I think that might have been the pre-order bonus. Sadness! There we go. Owlcat didn't create the Pathfinder rule set. Started as a... No, I know that's where Pathfinder started. I'm talking about the games. The games that have been developed. The video games. Steel Forged Sword. Ooh, Infernal Iron. Big find. Gift from Redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Yeah, I know they didn't create the Pathfinder War set. Smoke powder barrel? Huh? Well, that's a big boomy. Well, I gotta tell you guys, finding the Infernal Iron here was kinda big. That's a big booming. Let's send it to camp where we all sleep at night. Yeah, that's right. What of it, man? Light it up. So I guess whenever I find Sucer bark, I can bring it here with... What are the choices again? Greatsword, sickle, or dagger. Out of those 3, I think Greatsword's going to be the only thing that ends up being used. At least with my current team, anyway. I guess we can get out of here. You know what I want to do now is go back to town because of the Infernal Iron. Need 204 experience still, though. Didn't mean to hit G, I meant to
On I
hit
go.
C.
Unnoticed. Good. Onward. Ever onward.
Let's get going.
Right, now. At the very least, we need this sigil.
My feet can carry me.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Move.
I guess that's active now? Yeah. There's more over here. Let me see if I can get the team up on this rooftop.
You saw them grab him. You don't gotta remind me.
No, there's several down below, but none on this rooftop here. I guess that's okay. There's 3 right there. I think there's 1 or 2 at this southern entrance, too. And there's that guy over there that could walk into the fight. How do I take this on? There's a total of 4. I should be able to handle that just fine, right? Let's get Gale up top, so that way he's relatively safe.
With haste. Let's not get caught off guard. Time to press ahead.
Goblin Brawler right here.
No time for mercy.
Okay. Assassinated? Assassinated that guy? Oh. I forgot about these guys. There are several ogres here, including the real smart one over there. Right. Gale, I left you on the rooftop. What are you doing down here, man? I was hoping he'd stay up there.
What path lies before me? What's the roundup? Less you like trash. Then keep looking.
Where does this guy go? Okay. I think he'll end up going back up that way again, and then we can take on this guy real easily. No, 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 no!
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend.
Damn it.
Might have to take that nose. Bloody booyak! Ha! Someone's got there first.
And you ain't learned your lesson.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Perhaps I'll take something from you. Suggestions?
All you best take is this warning, yeah? Step lightly around here. You're outnumbered.
the rolling of the eyes.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, I intended to try to get sneak attacks on them, but he's kind of on to us now.
Should mind my step.
Something in this heap.
Should mind my step.
Absolute don't want this joke. No. I just do.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Yeah, that's... the violence is the point. The violence is indeed the point. Ah, the save. Holy hell.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Papa bless, someone did something.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Ooh, there you go. Good hit. Finally, something of value from you. The way the narrator says, authority. I'm a big fan of when people pronunciate every letter. I'm a fan of that as well. Yeah, that cantrip is really good as long as they don't make a save.
On the move.
Gone with the weave. Let's have a look.
What's up, Blue Vets?
Moving in.
I think you're very new as well. I have made it into Act 2 before, but that was more than a year ago now. So I don't remember a lot of things. I remember random stuff here and there. Pronounce Lovitz. Okay.
What's inside?
There's a hatch here. The ET is like it, and the LUV is like love. Yeah, thanks for really breaking that down for me, dog. Welcome to the channel. Not a lot going on in these chests here. Why'd you play to choose, wow, words. Why'd you choose to play as monk? Because I've played a lot of D&D and other D&D adjacent things throughout my life. But in my life, I have never chosen monk. So I figured it would be a bit newer experience if I did that here. Antidotes.
Here we go.
Do, do, do. Well, that's good. Finding potions is nice. So far, it's seeming rather sparse. I'll take this painting, though.
That's curious.
There's a lever on the wall over there. Noted. Write that down. Lever on the wall. You're a loot goblin? Oh, yeah.
Hold it together.
Oh, you know. Okay, yeah. I know where I am now. I remember this. Potion of healing recipe. Elixir of arcane cultivation. Gain 1 additional level 1 spell slots. Well, that's cool. Poison resist. Vitriol of weave moss. Noted. I didn't really want to take the large bottle. Wait, what was that? Old floppy hat. There's a water barrel right here. Potion of healing, just chilling. Yoink. Alright, well, let's go check out this side now. Alright, so I remember dead dudes popping up out of the caskets, but I don't remember what triggers it. Maybe this mirror. Scroll of Summon Quasit. The Nutbuster. And the Poo Scraper. Ah, the old poop knife. Shovel's Friend Finder. And Friend. Ah. Here we are. Hello. So I guess it just goes. I'm surprised. This might go poorly for me. Alright, they have poison immunity, but not necrotic immunity.
Got to move.
Blood comes easy these days. With haste.
Good hits. Not a good hit. Alright. Gale, what are you doing, dog? Come on back. There you go.
Taking position.
Bruh.
Mistra Rill.
Alright, so because he died, I guess that burns up his action. Do you have any potions on hands? No? I guess we'll put you around the corner for now. Alright. Alright, well, yeah. That worked out great for me. Really, really good. Alright. That works.
On the move.
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Good hits, dude. No, I don't want to jump at you because I'll use my bonus action. What I'll do is just wait right here, so you have to make a choice on which way you want to go. Alright, yeah, that does make them pop out.
Make way.
Oh, he dashing for the other one. He didn't quite make it. Oh, but you will. Sick. Sick. This chooses a specific target. Hey, is it the right side that's bad? Yeah, that's not great.
Take two.
Get your ass back up. We're not done here yet. I mean, it's something, I guess.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I am so far away. And I can't get close enough. Alright. Well, let's keep some distance so I can at least, like, throw something.
Alright then.
What's a quasit? It's like a summon.
Let me recite their demise.
I feel like that archer is going to just shoot him again. Let me get around this corner so I'm out of sight.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Damn, he's really going for Gale again. No, okay. The fadeaway shot on Lae'zel. Missed Bone Chill. You fool. I feel like I should probably do a long rest after this one. So, let me upcast this. Put 2 on you. And 2 on you. Damn, he really lived that.
Concentrate.
All right.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What path lies before me?
Oof, good hits.
Victory awaits.
You know what, Lae'zel? You did fine.
Have a lot on my mind.
You did fine, man.
Well, in it.
grab your javelin that you threw.
What's in here?
Level 4. Lazel got level 4, it looks like. Which, her big power spike comes at level 5 because she gets another action. Oh boy, I do not know what to do here. Strength or dex increased by 1 to a max of 20. Increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to a max of 20. Why would you take athlete over ability improvement then? At least at this level. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with, you are wielding in both hands, can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of -5 attack roll penalty. Wait, that was the one that got laid out in the fight and revived? Yeah. Little weird. Anyone ever gets their uncle pregnant? Yeah, man. Happens to me all the time. Ritual spells? What would these be? Oh, I see. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest results. Ooh. Or Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feats. I feel like Savage Attacker is it. Yeah. Savage Attacker it is.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, that's the one I looted already.
Let's see. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Dark Journal. Oh!
Light on my feet.
Okay, now the monk becomes big strong. Because of this right here. Tavern Brawler. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. Oh yeah. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, slow fall, additional key points. This is giving me an ability point too. Well, I'm just going to throw it in Constitution because I'm going to be relying on Hill Giant's potions to get my strength up to 21. Feels a waste to put any points into strength with that. Now my concern is these other caskets. Nothing there. And nothing there. There's a little climby spot right here. Oh, you know what? There's that dirt mound over there, too. Alright, nothing up there. Let's hit the dirt mound. Yeah, Tavern Brawler is sick on Monk. Featherfall, Sleet Storm, and some gold. I'll take it.
Looks empty.
Okay, now there's this. I'm pretty sure last time I did this, it does something to set me on fire. Repeat the name for the book you read, Ilyn Toth.
My master stands tall and proud. You are not Ilyn Toth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Is it Patricia? Welcome to the channel. Hello. I'm an ally.
Only a true ally of Ilyn Toth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Zastan was a foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
For burns? It treats burns?
A poor choice.
Oh, nope. Nope.
You will be purged.
Nope. What's gonna happen here? Orb. A sphere. Okay, everyone run. Quickly now. So it just goes around exploding everything? Let's get out of the way. I don't know if it's going to come down here. Yeah, it is. No!
You will not take me.
Okay. All right, hold on. Did I not pick up something I could read not too long ago? Or is it still on the... There was a book on the ground right there. There is still this one, but I don't think that one's the one I need. Is it someone else's inventory? Maybe that thing just blew it up? There should be another book right here, no? No worries, Algernon. I'm not seeing it. I guess we try again. I don't know if it's gonna be mad that I'm still here.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
I'm an ally.
What think you of the
Wretched creature.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
To clear a rash.
A poor choice.
Okay, so I guess I should have went with the one. Let me just reload. I guess I should have went with the one that said I read the journal. That would kind of make sense, right? Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit in this game, I agree.
No time to rest.
Everything's fine.
Speak your name. My master stand if you are his ally. Step forward. What think you of the
Wretched creature. And then I read the journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd see my enemies suffering. It seems like a pretty evil mirror, right?
Pathetic.
Oh.
A poor choice.
Pathetic, it says. Everyone run! It's gonna explode! It's too bad it's not targetable. I would try to kill it. Oh yeah, it is that dark journal right there. It might blow it up. Yeah, it just straight up melts that journal out of existence. Alright, dude. Nice range. Wait a minute for the fire to clear up so I don't die. I'm actually glad I got to witness that happen. The fire burning out of existence. Please, fire. Go away. There we are.
Something good here, I hope.
You are not, if you are his ally. Only what think you of the Zod? Tell me. And if you could see anything in me, what would it be?
So there's so many across all sorts of fantasy lore. There's always been different ways mirrors like this, whether it be a trap mirror or a sentient mirror, they will seek different answers. Sometimes it's just straight up evil and it just wants to see evil intent. Sometimes it's good and just wants to see good intent. Other times it's morally gray and just wants you to be honest with what you want most within yourself. And all three of these answers go along with all three of those options. Mirrorist ChatGPT forgets previous conversation if restarted. We'll go with this. Whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Alright. We made the right choice.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Is that a dragon skull? Big old body of some kind there.
Might be useful.
Scroll of Featherfall. Collectenia Rubrum. Moonhaven Logbook. And Basilisk Oil. These are all my favorite things. How'd they know? Research notes. Alright, so they were just trying to use a bunch of, like, necromancy stuff here. The book offers help, dare I accept. Alright, I did remember, right? The, Necromancy of Thay book is down here. Ooh. Scroll of Darkness. Vampiric Touch as well. Let's get those on Gale. Antidote. A gilded chest. Bracers of Defense. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, alright then. That's what I'm talking about, dude. What is the Evil Eye? A book. Alright.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yes.
There is work.
Hold on, gamers. We have level ups to do. You got a new cantrip on the way? Dealing half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Explode a corpse, causing it to impale those around it. Lights, produce flame, and thaumaturgy. We'll take Blade Ward here. And then for a feat... What is Dungeon Delver? Advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. I remember the first time I played, I put heavily armored on her. Right? So resilient is just any ability. I do like the idea of Warcaster. Especially if I end up using things like Bless and stuff on my group. That could go a really long way. Yeah, let's go Warcaster. What's up, Gregory? How you doing, man? Just starting Stalker 2? Sick. I like Stalker. Booming blade. Strike with your weapon, inflicting your foe with a resonance that hurts them for 1d8 thunder damage when they move. Oh boy. Specifically for striking with like melee range. I guess it could be a good way to punish enemies if they get too close. Let's go with hold person. Yeah, so attacks within 3 meters are always critical hits when you have a hold on someone. That can go a really long way. And then invisibility, so that way he has a way to get himself out. And then... what do we want to do with him here? Right, those are not what I'm looking for. Let's give him Eldritch Blast. Might be prudent to go with Warcaster here, too. Yeah, I'm going to give him Warcaster as well. I started playing Grounded and I have no idea what I'm doing. That's the beauty of survival games, man. You just go out there and you figure it out. It's glorious. It's absolutely glorious.
Looking ahead.
Alright, that brazier doesn't turn on. What's going on, Gara?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Bet I can crack that open.
Need a 15 on this one. Like we said, for any video game reeling. I guess what I mean with survival games specifically is while there are some survival games that give you a story to follow, it's very open-ended. Almost all survival games just kind of allow you to go out and explore without holding your hand. You know? You just go out there and you just go.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Alright, there's two ways I can do this. I can disarm them individually. Or I think if I disarm this marble plate, it will disable those. I think. Alright, good rolls.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Mm-hmm.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Tuck the book into your pack. Alright. So we got that.
Best be on my way.
I remember... Actually, I'm not going to mention anything. I do remember how the rest of that goes for the immediate future. For the long term, I do not know. Sticks hand in mouth. Yes, folks, if you have not left a like on the video yet, make sure you do. It does support my channel in a big way. It would mean a heck of a lot. Pull the lever. Alright, now we're back in the main room here. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Well, with that said, I think we go back to the Emerald Grove. We've got a lot of things that need doing here. Let me go to camp. I want to switch out Karlach. We'll put Karlach in over Shadowheart for Gammon. Come on, we're heading out. Shadowheart's place. You got some level ups, but that doesn't concern me right now. BG3 or 333, which would have won Game of the Year if they came out in the same year? You know, that's hard to answer because E33 does have great things going on for itself, and this has great things going on for itself too. Yeah, we're still on Act 1. I would say if you're looking, if you're looking for an answer on what one to play first, I would say go whichever one interests you more at the moment. The reason I say that is because while they're both turn-based RPGs, they're very different in how they work as turn-based RPGs. E33 works more like an old-school Final Fantasy game where like there's teams, like attacking teams without a board to move around, right? Whereas this plays more like, I don't know if you ever played like Shining Force, but it's a little bit more tactical where you position your characters on a board of sorts to make different things happen with their attacks. Right? Alright, Damon, speak to me.
Where's the search?
We found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos.
Right on, Gara.
Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole. But
Yeah, Act 1 is pretty lengthy.
Changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach.
Okay.
And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Looking for steel?
Okay, man.
I have, well, something close.
Let me see your wares. I need to sell some things, my dude. sell the things.
Indolence breeds madness.
Give to me your money. Oh, nope, not those. Oh, I didn't realize I minimized it. Stop it. Alright, we got 2,083 gold now. That's nice. Oh, he's got scale mail over here. Mace +1. Chainmail +1 as well. Alright.
Might have to teach the rest of us that. Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. Hold on to it, but it's
I didn't
my
mean to
top
click that.
priority. Believe me.
There we go.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
We'll find more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Will you be alright?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
She could burn all night.
Seems like a good
Let's see if Auntie Ethel has more stuff.
Hello, Petal. Need it? Hey, bother.
She does. I mean, we just keep buying these things, man. They're more useful than ever now. So it looks like she does get more and more of those as we do long rests. Which honestly seems kind of exploitable now.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Let me level you up. She's already got 41 health. A feat for you. Let's give her Sentinel. Just to be a little different. Alright. Now...
Still alive.
we have a choice to make when it comes to these gloves. When I hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflicts a 1d4 penalty that targets attacks, rolls, and saving throws. Sleight of hand +1 is nice, but I think Braces of Defense is better, just to make it so I'm harder to hit. 18 AC this early on feels pretty nice. I should probably sell a bunch of these books, too. Specifically books that I don't think I'm ever going to need. So let me do that.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Let me see. Paulson's Journal. French Philosophy. I didn't read some of these. Hold on. Let me just make sure these are all read. I don't know if they're going to give me any, like... I swear there's some books that do something for you. Unlock the Ancient Tome. What just happened there? Well, that's for the Necromancy of Thay book. So, something I just read did something for me there. I don't know which one it was. Was it this? Not Thayan. Yeah, so it was that. As for the night song, Seluna writes. Alright.
Undertaking.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions? Hey, bother.
She refreshed, maybe even a short rest. Oh, dude, she did. What the hell's going on here? I mean, whatever, I'm buying them. I can't not buy them. We got 15 now. What the fuck, dude? I want to keep that in case that's relevant. Hey, Laura, what's up? How have you been? Alright. Well, that feels good. Let me check you again. Do you have anything? I'm just trying to think, like...
Looking for steel?
It is going to be not too far from now in which he ends up leaving. No, there's nothing here I want to buy. Alright, it's fine. I've sold him so many weapons. Alright. Doing okay? Hey, it's good to hear. It's good to have you here.
Done.
I miss my forge.
Is that everything?
Okay, what I think the right thing to do here would be to do a long rest. So that way everyone's full health, and then I can actually use... I'll get my short rest back, and then I'll be able to use a hill giant potion. Oh shit.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Ever play the Dark Alliance versions of Baldur's Gate? Oh yeah. Also played Champions of Norath. Loved that game.
Well, you've been naughty.
And
you
Icewind
know
Dale.
What happens when you're naughty?
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the nine hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power.
Mizora, I can't help but notice you're breasting rather boobily.
And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
Oh.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
And that's why you don't make deals with devils. Get to the point, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence. and their torment.
Uh-oh.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
It kind of looks badass now. I don't know, man.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Well, I suppose I should talk to the man that has been victimized here. Hey, Will, how you doing, buddy?
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Sounds like you didn't read the contract all the way through. Half-truths and devil packs? You're not worth the soil you stand on? Jeez, that's rough. What did you expect? She's a devil. Hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
This is the pact which caused the rift between you and your father, isn't it?
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I mean, you made your bed, so lie in it, I guess, right?
The blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
All right. Definitely a profound statement from you as well. Let's go to sleep. Everyone is happy. Everyone is rested. Very good. Now... Oh, shoot. You know what? I need to get Shadow Hearts back.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and they'll be wonderful.
Wonderful. Daughter of Darkness? Okay. They could have given a better horn. How can he sleep on his side now? Yeah, I mean, he can use it to prop himself up. It's fine. Hey, Gale, you're looking like you maybe need a magic item soon.
I can't help feeling Will having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Let's give him an artifact. Which one do we want to give him? Let's give him the moon drop.
Thank you.
There. Where did I put that old bucket?
Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Right. Glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Dude, I just got this comment on one of my boss guides for Elden Ring. Dude, it's crazy how salty people get, and then they take it out on me. I made these boss guys to try to help people, and this guy just... He goes, why not film when it has skeletons? Probably because you suck and the strategy is trash, just like this game. See, even when you try to help people, innocently try to help people, they still just attack you. Love that. Yo, what's up, Anthony? My kid just pulled his 4th Team Rocket Mewtwo SIR today from Destined Rivals. I don't know what SIR is, but I know Mewtwo very well, so probably a rare card. That's sick, man. About to buy a lottery ticket. We're watching and celebrating. That's cool, man. That's very cool.
My lord?
I like it. All right, before we go anywhere... Oh, hold on. I just did a long rest. Is she gonna have more?
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Dude, this is insane. She does have more. Amazing. Dude, that's just incredible.
Take it.
Kid is lucky as shit.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I keep, like, opening him up like he's gonna have something new, too, but he never does. I'm sad. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. First, let me drink one of these. And then... Blighted Village. I do have the moss-covered key, I believe. Haste helmet. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Yo. Equip that immediately. Holy. Holy. Alright, do we dare take these guys on again? We are a lot stronger than we were last time. Damn.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
Jesus
Flap
Christ.
those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hell's are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Attack the goblins.
Whoa, quick, get him!
Get him! Alright, Fezark is the goblin boss. Let's see if we can topple him right here, right now.
Fall by my hand.
Oh! Tavern Brawler! Holy shit. Just went in and leveled him. Yeah, he's toppled. I would say he was rather toppled. Yes.
What should I do?
Out of sight. Damn. Not enough movement. All right. Critical miss. Nice cloud of daggers. Very nice. And we will keep you back here. Try to put some distance between. Oh, there's a guy up there too. Small problem. All right, Lae'zel, what can you do here to make a difference? That's what. God, you're just beautiful, Lae'zel. You're just beautiful. You messed up, dude. Oh yeah. The monk is so much stronger now. It is actually insane. Damn, you saved twice against Toll of the Dead now. Alright, let's get right on top of him so he has disadvantage. You don't need to worry about that anymore. Well, we'll just leave it. There's no reason to just kind of get rid of that right now. Nice miss, bud.
Time to strike. On the move.
Damn, you can't get close enough, huh? Well, let's see if we can take a shot at this guy. I mean, better than nothing, right? Nice. Oh, he's down to 1 hit point. Nice miss.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Yeah, so the monk goes crazy already. You need a little bit of healing, though. Do it again. Ooh, that was a good one.
Alright, what now? If not over, then through.
I'll be right with you, sir. Please hold. There's loot to be had. You understand. Yep, there's the grenade he threw at me earlier. Very heavy great axe. Very heavy. Gargantuan cleave.
What's inside?
Settle down, man. Settle down. I'm on my way. I'm working on it here. Alright, there's the brakes and the releases here. Alright, because I'm curious. I'm pretty sure this sends him flying, right? If I just hit the release while it's spinning. I don't want to do that to him. Yep, there he goes. Alright. Let me reload. We'll hit the brake for him. Have I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? No. No, really not into Kingdom Come Deliverance. Alright, very good. Tasty, tasty, delicious. I'll get to you in a minute. Relax, dude. Relax.
Never wanted the easy path.
Simmer down, bud. Wonder if he survives. Honestly, no idea.
Let's have a look.
The Speedy Light Feat. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. I'm going to send that over to Karlach, which I intended to send this over to Karlach too. Maybe we can try something with like a lightning charge build with her based on these items I'm getting, perhaps. Though I'll be honest, I don't expect to use her in combat anyway, but you know, maybe it'll be a good fallback.
Here goes nothing.
Wait, why is this? Oh, all right. Why is it spinning again?
Come on, untie me.
I'm here, man.
Cut me loose.
What's in it for me?
Free me and find out.
Free him.
Oh, Magacamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
I'm a deep gnome, you're a grey dwarf.
Ah.
You helped me. Now you plan to enslave me.
That's not what I want.
What then? Torture? Blood sport? Or perhaps just a good old-fashioned walloping?
The camera zoom in when he said blood sport. You're benching my girl Karlach? So I'm a monk. Which, you know, monks can be hard to hit, but they're not exactly great tanks. And then I have the other two, which are off tanks, with Wyll and Shadowheart. And I specifically want to keep Shadowheart around because I can use her. I'm basically trying to make her like a necromancy-based cleric. And then Wyll is just really good. She's a really great fighter. And then, of course, we need a mage, so we have Gale. I don't know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
I think that might have been what we found in the cellar there. You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Spoken truly. All right. If we meet again, we will have then met again.
Something good here, I hope.
But yeah, that's by no means final. Like I could end up changing it up at some point in the future. We'll see. That's just what the format I have in mind right now.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me.
You must know something. Has this happened before?
It felt oddly familiar.
I was gonna say fuck yes at just the right moments. I'll take responsibility for that.
I saw something that reminded me of my faith. My mission. I felt something rise within me like my blood was on fire.
Fuck yes.
Then it passed.
Am I doing it right?
That's all I know.
Was that a good moment for that?
It is. Let's just carry on.
No? Damn. I failed you. I failed you. Terrible. I can't do anything right. Missing poster? What's this?
Game for surface children.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
All right. That goes... Yeah, that's the goblin camp over there. There is the matter of this right here. Do we want to fight these guys?
lost in thought. Robes will get dirty.
Let's go. Like bear. Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This inane shatter pains me.
So we could drop a cloud of daggers right on them and hit 2 at once.
Shut mouth. Head hurt.
That wouldn't be terrible. Let's keep you behind that wall for now.
Blood? No, never mind.
Let's move. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still breathing, despite everything. Surprised you spotted me.
Alright, so that's how we do the
No one stopped me yet.
group thing there. Alright. So this guy's talking about how dwarves are sweet like honey. I am a duergar, so he thinks I'm delicious. There's a dead tiefling there. I guess we can try to get the other 3 in melee and then just hope they group up on Cloud of Daggers and go from there. I presume you're not ADKing? What is ADKing? No, I'm not asking for suggestions. I'm just thinking out loud as always. Oh, asking. Yeah. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah.
Honey, must you? Head hurt.
Typo? Yeah, I can't believe I didn't spot that, like, to begin with. That made me feel a little dumb now that I look back in retrospect. Sorry. Alright. I'm gonna go in with these 3, and then we can use Gale above and see what happens.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Ooh. Natural 20.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Duergars are friends, not food. I notice you don't wear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow 2 masters only.
gluttony, and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat.
Mate.
Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Jesus. Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Ooh. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. I gotta get 20 here? Holy. Which means I need... whatever this is. A 16 and a 4, 17 and a 3, so on and so forth. Actually, no. 17 is minimum because I have -1 charisma. Oh boy. Yeah, that didn't work out. Alright.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
$500 gold. I've got 1470. You know what? I'll do it.
A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Alright. Well, I guess that works. Yeah, they just vanished. 500 gold, I think, is a pretty small price to be able to pay to have them drop into a fight if I'm struggling with it.
That's curious.
Cracked support beam. So I could have dropped the roof on their heads. Okay. It's so easy to forget that you can mess with the environment in that way here. Tarnished lockets.
At the ready.
They just left all this food behind, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
School attendance log filled with ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. An urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. Right. What's up, Raven? Let's call him down here. Alright. Well, another couple goblins right over here. I suppose we can just go kill them real quick for the extra experience. Gale, where are you? There you are. Gale.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
There you go, buddy.
Time to press ahead. Never wanted the easy path. Don't mind if I do.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. Damn. Don't want to use any key. There. I guess I should have moved slightly closer to him. But that works too. Oh.
My faith will protect me.
That's not good for him, is it? Hello, it's me, Shadow Hearts. Touch of Death. Hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use your Channel Divinity to deal extra necrotic damage. Channel Divinity. Replenishable resource, the number of times you can channel your divine powers, recharge on short rest. Alright, I don't want to do that against this guy, but that is nice extra damage. I won't do that here, though.
I will ascend.
Nice miss.
May the gods take you first.
Gorgeous. Tavern Brawler, so good.
What's hiding here? Don't waste a step.
Right, that is, I think, all of the goblin-based goblin-based enemies in this village. There's still more to do here, though. Specifically down below.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, I did check all of this already. I'm just going to go around to the buildings and make sure that I did everything, grabbed everything. Have I been in here? Yes, I've been in there. Have I checked this? I've not checked this building out. Not completely, anyway.
Anything of use?
Monk's the only class I've played. Are you liking it so far? Yeah, I'm really liking it. I took the feat Tavern Brawler at level 4, and I've learned that every time you do, I don't know if maybe it does that on short rest too, because there are some like unexplained times when she refreshes her stock, but I've been buying these what are they? The Hill Giant strength potions, elixirs. So that goes really well here, which means that it just owns. I'm playing Way the Open Hand specifically as well, so you can see I'm level 4, and these damage numbers already are kind of insane at level 4. So Yeah. It's pretty good already. We got barrels of fish. What was that? Oh, cooking pot.
Just another crate. Looks empty.
Don't know if we can get in this building right here. What, are you stuck? He managed to get himself stuck. I guess I can't reach that. I can't interact with that, so I guess I just can't get inside there. Alright. Guess not. Yeah, we went downstairs there already. Alright, I guess we have been in all the buildings here then. Now there is still an area that's underneath. I remember this. I can go down the well to get there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a solid save here, guys. This is going to be it for me for tonight. I will be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And it would be so nice to have you guys here as we explore more of Baldur's Gate 3. We're still in Act 1. As so far, we have done all sorts of stuff with the Emerald Grove and the east side over there where we fought the Harpies. We did all that stuff earlier, including the ruins over there. We just cleared out the Bladed Village. And now, oh, we did get Karlach, and we dealt with the paladins over there by the Risen Road. We also dealt with the stuff over at Walken's Rest. So now, we're going to go underneath here. We're going to take care of some business underneath. And then there's still stuff to the south and the west that we have to do. And that'll be the plan for tomorrow. I hope you guys have been enjoying the streams. It's been great having you here for them. Thank you all for leaving a like on the video before you leave, whether you watch this live or the VOD later. Thank you for being here. I'll be back again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, like I said. And again, it would mean a lot to have you guys here. If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel yet, make sure you do. And of course, I do stream on Twitch as well. If you like to watch streams over there, you can follow me up on Twitch, the same name, theJOSHfeed. Thank you to everyone that's watched on either side or both. I really appreciate it. Also, make sure you join up on the Discord, !Discord in chat will give you a link directly to it. There's also a link in the description down below. If we're not live, so you can't use commands, you can just copy and paste that link into a browser and you'll be able to join up on our Discord. It's open to everyone, and it's just a great way to keep in contact with myself and everyone else from our wonderful community. Thanks again for tuning in tonight, folks, and I will see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other.